can do is be patient.
Oh, giant stomping around. Who needs them when you've got flaming fists?
We do that now, or we can go into the city and do those things.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
24 more fists for the cost of that.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
I don't care how many they want.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I guess let's just go to the coronation and see if that's...
We've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Now they call for the steel watch.
Inside.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Don't tell.
All we can
what to
do
Robot.
is be patient.
Hell, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Lord Vortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the alert.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Vortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend.
Alright,
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch.
I have something to ask.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
That's... No, that's not fate. The voice actor butchered a line. Fete, party. It's French. Why would they pronounce it fate? Why are you annoyed, though? Alright.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
It's a good thing we didn't bring Karlach here. Yeah. I'm just thinking about it, though. I'm glad we didn't. Even though she probably would have wanted to be here.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
That's odd if you've told them multiple times no. Have they tried bringing up alternate non-pharmaceutical solutions, or have they just been straight to medication every time? Because that's strange.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Yeah. Thinking too. It's doing worse to your mental health than if you had ever gone. See, it's really odd because they shouldn't be pushing medicine on you. if that's truly their only goal, I would say stop seeing them. They should be giving you non-pharmaceutical tools as well, such as exercises to do, specific ways of getting your line of thinking to stop leaning towards anxious. And also conversations in general, like, are good as long as they're opening up understanding to stuff and helping you figure out what you need to do in order to, like, rewire your brain. But if all they're pushing is medicine, that's awful, and I'm sorry that that's what's happening. I'm gonna go with 2, I guess. Because I think passing 5 gives me nothing. Well, we'll try 5. Nah. Nope.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
Okay.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver
They're not telling
Gortash,
you anything.
swear I shall
They
do
want
you
you to
no
talk to a
harm.
therapist, however they referred you
We
to
will
one
rise together
and never
over
reached
Toriel
back.
as a roaring sun.
Second referral therapist isn't
Let me
licensed,
demonstrate
like,
why you made the right choice.
Try reaching out to the first one again.
Your camp is compromised. One among
Sometimes
you is
have
an
to reach out 2
imposter,
or 3 times.
a
It's really sucky,
faceless.
but it's just the way
Who,
it is.
I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
But the second referral not being licensed.
You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger
Why
in our
would you
camp.
refer to somebody who's not
That
licensed?
sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a
You
knife
already
at
tried
your
multiple
throat.
times? Oh.
Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
That sucks.
First are in the red, bloody dagger of Baal causes panic in the
I'm
streets
surprised
through
he's
killings
speaking so
in the
openly
Absolute's
about
name.
this.
Next,
Like,
the threat of the
public
Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general,
He's
Catherine
echoing.
Thorne. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and
When you
protection.
email them, they don't take calls.
Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of
That's sketchy
justice.
at best.
You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete
I'm
power
sorry you're
over
having a
them,
rough time with it.
all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we, will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Okay. Probably gonna give up. You're better before. That's fine.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Yeah, and assuming that you have to pay every time you're gonna go see them, it's probably not worth the money sink either.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
He is an enemy within, though. I guess in his
Swearest
mind,
thou
he's
true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Yeah. Weird.
Parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Should've just listened to yourself. Try therapy. It's good. It's not. It really depends on who you get. There are some people who are not out there to help people. They're out there to make money. I think giving therapy a
Orin,
shot is
I'd
good,
never heard tell of, but
it's
Gortash
never
I know.
promised
Or
to always
know
be
of,
good.
more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way father told it. He had no use for
Then you
Gortash,
know whether or not
and
the
even
work
less for his
is worth
advice.
it to
I don't
even
remember
put
much
yourself
beyond
out there
that.
to try.
But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Back down we go again.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Get out.
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Fans bob.
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Two different psychiatrists,
Of course
both
she'd
which
stick her
think looks like
infernal
they
nose where it
know
doesn't
what they're
belong.
saying, they just
Of
listen to
course
them
she's
and
dreamt up
do.
some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
One therapist you did seem judgmental.
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous.
Well, I'm always
We'll have
here if you
answers
need to
soon
talk about
enough.
stuff.
Mazora's gone to camp.
And
We
you can
should
always
speak
reach
with
out
her.
to me
Until
off
then,
screen if you
may
need
my
to, like,
father
sit
keep
down and
safe,
actually talk about
whatever
things
coop he's
that you
been
don't feel like
flown to.
bringing up in a public chat.
Causing
I ain't no
trouble
therapist, but I do know how brain works sometimes.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games,
But I am
generals
proud of
and
you
dukes,
for actually going
we're not even pawns,
and trying to do
just
the
dust
thing.
on the board.
Trying to
What
see if
happens
there was
next
a way
is
to
out
make
of
it
our
work.
hands.
It is. It's very sweet. We have to find a person at camp. And then we have...
More than that. The way they look at you. Judging you. Don't like it.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Okay, so the camp. Does she only come at night? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing her. Nope. Normally she is, but I think at night event has to happen. So, wanna do some other stuff until then? Because we haven't done anything this long rest. It's also an hour away, so not only do you have to travel an hour and you get nowhere, yeah, that's really sucky.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Impersonating the camp. Okay. So, let's do stuff outside Rivendell first. Or Rivendell. Sure. Yeah, because that shouldn't close off anything.
Something's not right about those Steel Watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're
I don't know
harmless.
why I didn't just wait
Except
again,
if
but-
you're a criminal, of course.
More than that.
Down.
They look at you. Judging you. Don't like it.
You're not
They
being
can only
paid
refer you
to
to two
like it.
different locations,
If I
both
were
of
you,
which are
I'd
terrible,
focus on
because
my
one
own
is
job.
licensed and one never reaches back out. Yeah. sound bit should still be there, regardless. Right? Yeah. Typically, it's very clear when stuff is gonna be like, you need to wrap stuff up. Are you good? You've tried 6 months to get a therapist. Got one.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed.
Done more harm than good.
Ta-ta.
Must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and...
Nah. Definitely not. Having a third ring would be cool.
Please provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling...
Nothing feels worse than trying to get help and not really getting it. You're better when you weren't trying. Well, see, the issue with that is that you don't know if what you're struggling against. So, taking that, like, path forward to see, hey, is this a viable option? It helps you not hold on to false hope that something could be a path out. It helps eliminate choices, which is good. It is better for your mental health than anything, because holding on to a hope of something getting done, and then just the pain of, I really need to do this, it actually does start weighing you down more. So, I don't think you've done more harm than good. I think you found what doesn't work, and that you were better off where you were than trying to struggle against something else. Because you were seeking solutions. You're technically seeking a very specific solution, and this was a step in that direction. And if this is too much to get through, now it lets you focus on other ways to help yourself rather than just wanting to get that one thing. It is a very realistic approach to doing things. It's not necessarily pessimism, it's not optimism, it's literally just what works and what doesn't. And unfortunately, that is the best way to go about mental health, because eliminating or trying to find solutions based entirely off of emotions rather than logical process it makes it more difficult.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
How far that watch has through me?
lent us this thing.
I mean,
Caress is caress.
it is their job. And if they're treating it as just a job, that sucks.
Reign of passion or deeper conspiracy?
But at the end of the day, getting annoyed and frustrated at them when it's the system that is an issue is not negative. I get that it's frustrating,
You want to let those thugs get
but
please, in the name of the
no
Prior One,
medication
have
is not the
mercy.
problem.
Get away with whatever they like.
Gods don't give a damn about us.
Well, it's not difficult to talk to be transparent. In this system, sometimes, in most government systems, it is that difficult. Being transparent is not allowed in a lot of places. They should be. You have to build your business.
This is the city
correctly,
proper,
or,
is
you know,
it?
like lawsuits and stuff. And also that way of thinking very much corrupts the way people structure their business. They need to make sure they're not. You specifically
The
told
air
them to be
grows
direct.
ever warmer,
And
the hum of
I guess
life
it's
within
not
it
within their purview
louder.
to be.
It may yet
I don't know.
hatch, though
If
not
they're-
soon
if
by
they're
my
being
estimation.
directive, I'm just trying to get
In
you
its
to
heat
try
lives
medicine.
stimulation,
Like, do you wanna try
and in
medicine?
its throbbing,
Try medicine.
exhilaration,
Medicine.
an effigy
That
of Githyanki
should be
future,
direct.
incubated inside a
And
fragile
they
shell.
have no other options because they are a psychiatrist, not a therapist. So all they really should know is the medication.
Parentage.
They should know
A
more
notion
than
so
just the
foreign.
medication, but
I was
they're
sure it was
focusing on
fiction when I first read of it in the slates.
The
After we
therapists
free
are
Orpheus,
focused
we
on
can
not
visit the matter.
But
If
I
the
feel
egg
like a
hatches
psychiatrist
beforehand,
should know well enough.
well, we will
fine if
shield
they
it
tell
from the
you
Lich Queen's
they can't
zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlakith poison the fledgling with
I guess they never
lies.
thought to say it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not trying to defend them.
A camp once
At all.
visited by a
They should
scheming
have.
devil is no safe
They
haven
should
for
have
the
been,
unhatched.
You're not
It
gonna
has
try
afforded us as much
medication and
disquiet as
therapists
it
aren't
has
working, we can't
rest.
refer you to anywhere else.
Leave the egg
can't
with
help.
me. There's no need for further discussion. Baldur's Gate at last. It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence.
Yeah, if they...
Everything she knew to be true,
So the
every
only real
plan
thing
and
I can think about,
aspiration she
Coca,
ever held has
is
been
if
painfully ripped away.
They weren't thinking
Lae'zel's bitterness is
to
born of
tell
sadness.
you that they could
She's
no longer
mourning
help
the loss of the
because
person she
they
once
were
was,
seeing you as a
and
person
can
on the
never
fence who
be
maybe
again.
wanted, who could be convinced to take medication. That's just scummy. It could have been that they were assuming that you should be the one to
How
tell them
well
if they
you've
can
come
help
to know
or
me.
not, which
But in
doesn't
truth,
make sense.
she didn't take
So, all in
everything.
all,
I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new
I'm sorry.
regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and
trashy,
honored by you,
for sure.
the source of my bruises. Vlakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tma
No, you're
Salar
good defending it.
Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will
pulling
above
him back,
all.
yeah.
May the comet
I feel
blaze
like-
my path forward.
Just shoving medication is such a big issue. Like, some kids get prescribed, like, ADD medication and stuff, or ADHD now medication.
Orpheus's freedom
and it's
is
like,
my
take
want
this pill,
and
shut
my
up, and go sit in
need.
the corner,
To
whatever.
deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
I don't
There
like
will
it.
come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who
I'm
enslaves
currently
the
trying to get off
Githyanki
my medication.
and the
I need
prince
to
who would
make a
liberate them.
call to my doctor.
But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find
just
Voss at
getting tired of
Chares's
taking it all
caress
the
and
time.
retrieve the key to releasing the prince.
If I
Orpheus
miss it,
Tufki
then
Narsen.
I can't just stop taking it. And I need to go to my doctor for a sanity check on how I'm planning on trying
What
to
about him?
which could put me out of commission for like a month. I don't know.
A welcome face. How can I help? You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Still makes murder. Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe?
Yeah, the monk palace.
What do you remember?
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Probability of shortage, yeah, that's the issue I'm dealing with. Constantly relying on taking them, body getting used to them, thus requiring upping dosage. Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being
Short-term getting
particularly
on that
challenging right now.
Fine.
Two people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest,
yeah,
Father
long-term
Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor.
Especially
Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically
I've been getting
convenient
migraines more and
target.
more recently. Oh, not migraines, headaches, but which they're
Brilgor
not
was a
super
refugee.
intense, they're just dull.
No
but I
one
think
sticks
it's
up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
It's fine, we'll find the bodies. Yes. You didn't know that? Is an elephant. However,
Charette's caress would be my best bet.
Work on you.
That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
That's unfortunate.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Battle of Genetics, yeah.
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I'm gonna go to the roof and talk to a cat.
But his methods...
I failed survival. Hopefully it need to dig down here.
A Trezem. Never seen one in the flesh before.
Oh, I guess I'm stealing it. The ring. Bruh, why is Shadowheart not here? That's fine.
Let's have a
I
look.
made it. Vanished.
Action, not reaction.
Looks like it has my personality.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawwen is buried.
No, leave the pigeons alone. Stinky cat.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Wait, did she open a shop later or something? Should we have been looking into the rooftops of,
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Bruh. Okay. For some reason, I am being forced to climb over the top of this monastery. I am here. Resistance. What do you mean can't reach destination? Resistance. You. There you go.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched.
And died.
You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Abuse the parasite. Oh, it's DC2 because of it. And you're not funny. Didn't need any of it.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
I don't think you're gonna fail a straight one either, though. You do what you want. I don't think it matters. We got one. Yep. Flat? Or bonuses? Probably not. I think the first one was a 10, this one's 15, and it might take one more. There's not enough though.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Was he? Ain't nothing on these bodies.
A trap, just as I expected.
Why? Oh, so many bonus.
Don't give me trouble now.
Scroll of Dominate Person. Arcane Law. Light Money. Way to be Saints. Alcohol. Ooh, holy water.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready.
Yeah, it's. But we just jump over from here. if you haven't addressed your frustration with them, I would say... Honestly, why haven't you addressed your frustration with them? Because that should have been one of the first things to do. If they were starting to frustrate you, I would say see if you can make a call to them. And if it's worth that, see, basically contact them, see if there's anything they can do, or and if not, then cancel. Because I would always address it with them. You hate confrontation, but you can't get through life avoiding confrontation. You have to learn to deal with it at some point. The reason this has been dragged on for so long, like this, is because you haven't. You've gotten frustrated because you haven't addressed the confrontation. You haven't, like, gone up to it. That's not great. I would call them first, because it would suck to travel for an hour. Many of them in the past, you hate it. Be that guy, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You have to learn how to get through confrontation without it affecting you personally. Because confrontation is the only way to solve problems. Avoidance and hoping it goes away never works. It causes you to have issues.
Don't want to draw any attention.
So much longer down the line.
These boots have seen everything.
So what I'm gonna say is call the people, say, hey, is there anything you guys can do other than ask about medicine, or try to convince me to take medicine, or refer me to these 2 places that just haven't worked out? And if not, cancel your session.
Still in shadow.
But take initiative on it. That's a bad business move.
Into the shadows.
Because even if they can't help you, they still should be wanting people to refer. So, like, there's been things where they literally can't help me, but because they have treated me so well as a customer, I have then still referred people to them. So they, as a business model, you don't want to cause unnecessary strife with your clientele. Confrontation in a professional setting should never be something that's discouraged. Okay.
Why does Dolor...
You are a weapon.
I'm gonna wait till he turns around.
Sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time.
Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Just turn around like that.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place? We'll take one more look here.
to anywhere. Just, I would then just see if there's anything they can do other than prescribe medicine, since you know they can't refer. And if not, cancel. Yeah, it was 70%. Your turn. They do therapy, however, they don't have any openings. Okay. Then see if you can be put on a waiting list for therapy. Instead of holding your, holding onto the psychiatry. You have been? Okay.
Need any advantage I can get.
And then just say, call, cancel. Make sure you since it's tomorrow, you want to cancel ads. Yep, we're back. So then, if you are on the wait list for when they have any openings, don't perpetually keep going to a psychiatrist for no reason.
Our eyes can't be trusted.
Yeah. Specifically mention why do you keep recommending medication even after I refused it.
Never a dull moment.
You do want to actually be like, hey, you know I've refused it multiple times, why do you keep bringing it up? I think asking for their plan is good. But
I won't give in.
There's no way they wouldn't realize you said no.
Ready for anything.
So yeah.
Where do I go
But
from
it's
here?
better to actually get their point of view. Oh, sorry. There's no use in guessing what other people think. It may help you feel more inclined to understanding what they're doing, but like, as far as going off of something, never assume always
Swift
collect
and
the
lethal.
information you need. Yeah.
opportunity.
Gotta cauterize those wounds for him.
I will ascend.
Where, coward? Fight me.
Someone was arranging these corpses.
I ain't
What
staying
for?
for this.
I am fury. I am death.
First one basically you need to control your medicine.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Crawler mucus. Another feral chick. Flower key. Troll of Underworld.
Looks empty.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Something orange red. Nothing. Respect his directness, but wow. I mean, so my
Time to press
my
ahead.
DP basically told me if I don't there's some arrows for you. If I don't do exactly as he says to do the like including doing non-pharmaceutical things like breathing 15 minutes a day, on top of taking medication as he prescribed, then I need to find somebody else. So like I'm kind of
Looks like they were trying to hide. Didn't work.
the most pleasant experience. It's also why I kind of want to get off my meds, among other things. Didn't even recommend referring you. He said there's nothing he can do. Stillmaker? Did we find this last time? It's a dagger that allows you to cast Hold Person. +2 weapon. Yeah. That was a Zoom-only company, which you hated? Yeah. Alright, well, back to the refugees, I guess. You've already beaten them. Lae'zel's not attached to you. But to not even have a place where they could refer you to is kind of crazy. Because most people have connections to that kind of a degree. For the pool. Oh, hey, that's Cloudkill. I remember this.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Maybe me. I can't figure out where this vent is. True. But I'd still like to know where the vent is. Is there a vent? There might not be one. It could just be that the vent needs to be protected because the city anymore. It actually just doesn't look like it has a vent. Okay. Yeah, but I have the highest concentration so far. Meaning I'll probably pass the checkpoint.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't know if the trap is going to us or not. Where did it go? Other than just taking unnecessary damage. Okay. True. I just don't like using. Never said you couldn't. I just said it made more sense to me.
Each of these corpses has been arranged symmetrically.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Purposefully.
Sure. Right.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Friend or foe? Josnan or stone bastard? Doesn't matter much anymore.
Never wanted the easy path.
Kill them all. Markham. Yargle. My legs. Can't feel them.
Your intervention is barely needed. The strike only hastens his fate by mere agonizing moments.
That's supposed to be orange.
The corpse has nothing to say.
No. She transforms into him, doesn't she? Yeah, so like, why?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I stand by my choice.
No time for mercy. Beware. This place is trapped. Step back. It's trapped.
That one targeted you. I thought the other one targeted me. Okay. Don't think we can break.
Decapitated, but still warm.
My immediate thought is saying severed arm. Even though I've had this thought the
That
entire
same
time
ship was at
playing,
Moonrise
but I
Towers, if I'm not
can't
mistaken.
How many hours have I put into this game? And this is the first time? I put 350 hours in this game, and this is the first time I've seen a severed body part and been like, I can't eat that. Because I'm not an elf. But elves don't do that. Yeah.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Alright. Oh, they're already in combat. Yep.
Taking position.
Give it another round before we start thinking that's why I'm asking. Just thinking of action surgery. They could just move closer. Yeah.
Stone Lord.
He crit me twice. I'm none too happy about that. Love to see it. The dude slipped on ice knife. I didn't think about this, but I probably could have used the spell slot. I just don't think about it. Nuke an area. Interesting. I'm planning on running another night. I think. Well, probably not. Yeah, go for it. But after Ash. Yes, as usual. I pick. Fire! Wait a minute and pause the reel on Insta. Who the heck is talking to you? It's me, punk. How you doing? Sure. How goes me? Me goes good.
Another day, another fight.
Zoka out here throwing tables instead of throwing hands.
Time to strike.
Just a good there. Like that.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I just, you know, I see Emo. I do this.
Survival is all that matters.
stranger. Someone who tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Have your help. Should we just
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks, but human, we think, and definitely ruthless.
You had a streamer call you a smurf after you beat him 7-1 in one's tourney? Nice. I'm rather ruthless too. Time to die. No.
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Money.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
That helped.
Camp. Corpse Grinder. It is a maul. Has tenacity, and deals 1d4 thunder damage on top of the 2d6 regular damage. You logged in once, he kept saying that you play well and stuff, so I just said I was just vibing, not trying too hard, so I wanted a rematch and wanted you to go all in, so you did, ended up winning. Nice.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Bet that will fit in my pack. What's hiding here?
I got 2 worms. For worms too. Grapple grenade? Ooh.
Just done a few. How much farther can I go?
And hold person. It's third level. Actually, isn't it already third level?
Assume nothing.
Second.
Still breathing, despite everything.
At 5th level. And then we cast Sing. Everyone goes basic. Oh. Currently waiting on Fallout 76 to install since you watched the playthrough and realized that there's actual main story. So you guess on top of 4 other Fallout games, you have to play Fallout 76 as well. Yeah. Like I said, there is story, but the main story for Fallout 76 is literally the multiplayer experience. there is, like, campaign, but from what I've heard, it's alright. Why did I just drink alcohol? Pick up. D1 and 2s from what your RL tracker last said. 3s, these gold ones, 1s are like gold 2 maybe. Here's just rinse and repeat. Press button, go place, press button, go back to original place, talk to NPC, go back to the place you press button, grab
Trap. Be cautious.
2 kilometers away. Pick up key from container and now walk all the way back and do it all again. Oof. That doesn't sound very compelling. Good play. Trap. Here's the warning. And you have to pay caps to fast travel? Ew.
Go.
Tell no one. Eat the ball. Dash to take a similar action. I gain momentum. Jumping distance is increased by 5 feet. Plus 1 to AC save as long as you're not wearing armor. My AC is up. He's a good friend of yours. I don't know why I refer to him as the guy you didn't figure. there's none of us here.
Something good here, I hope.
All their joints become disconnected. Makes no sense. Easier to break bones? Well, I mean, I guess not. I guess they wouldn't be easier to break, but would be easier to cause damage. Okay. Weird. I'm gonna go back to the temple. There's more to do there.
We're where you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Forcibly giving somebody glasses.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
You saw something on Twitter. Is it about the portals to Dublin getting closed? Imagine getting an extra bone in your arm, making every movement limp. Go under experimental surgery since no one has an extra bone in their arm like me. No, but you did see that one. Oh, there's actually good news about the gaming industry. The gas pump. Oh, I think I saw that while scrolling through the comments of the Dublin or the portal lady. Yeah, people are weird. But Squeenix is now trying to push for a multi-platform thing, so they're gonna try to launch their games on as many platforms as possible rather than keeping them exclusive. And they're also going to let the young take charge, or at least a younger influx of people take leadership over how they do that. Yeah, finally, somebody doesn't poop in their hands and then clap over everyone, you know? It's great.
Assume nothing.
I have a lot on my mind, and
I think you're
well,
judgmental.
in it.
Only we did that with our government. Politics, yeah. You're not wrong, but yeah.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gaming industry would do so much better if we all worked together. Stop being exclusive. Yeah.
Yes. Never. He was kinder than most. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
See, there definitely needs to be competition, but I feel like
Same
Nintendo's the only one
as killed
not doing anything
Lorgan.
to destroy the industry right now, so I wouldn't really hold on to Nintendo being the worst. And also, you
Tunnels
remember that
beneath
Japan,
temple,
and Japan
hidden
functions
from
differently
sight.
than we do here.
The spell's
They-
power wanes. You can ask no more
copyright
questions.
protection at all. No fair use. Yeah. Yeah, none fair use. So you can't use anything with parity. And that is the law that they have. That is not a business choice they've taken. That is the law of their government. And if they need to, and if, in order for them to stay competitive, they have to do what they're doing. That's not a choice. That is
One day I'll
necessity.
catch a break.
So that shouldn't be something you put against what they do. Sure, they should allow a little bit more freedom, but because the gaming industry is remixes of remixes of remixes, they're basically saying, stop copying us, go do something else. Go make something original. That's all they're saying, and that's not bad. And people who ignore that are the ones who get screwed by it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Seems simple enough.
None of it would be happening. Isn't Sony
Don't mind
also
if I do.
Japanese? Not anymore. They used to be, but now their head is in California. Yeah. And Sony used to be just as bad
A
as
welcome
Nintendo.
face. How can I...
That's why you couldn't have your Crash Bandicoots or Spyros, right? No, that was Sega, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, any of the big established places are Japanese. You keep this work. I'm taking this cookie. They're cookies. They are cookies. I will not have your Britishisms here. Semantics. That's a freaking chocolate chip cookie. Sega is Sonic, isn't it? Yeah. No, it is Britishism. We do not call them biscuits. He is from, Czech. Slavic is European. Well, French are wrong. And you know I have basis on which to say this. Yeah, exactly. Slavic is our neighboring country. See, now you've upset the Czech person in the chat. How dare. Get your facts straight, buckaroo.
How goes the search?
Found a shiny rock.
That's
Since you're a
it.
game developer, you
Proof
find
that
with the
Valeria
pay-to-win
missed
model from
something.
a profitable sale.
They'll have to listen to you
No,
now.
absolutely
If
not.
you can
I hate
convince them of
pay-to-win.
Brilgor's
Pay-to-win is
innocence,
stupid.
then
The only thing
perhaps Ilmater
I'm
could
not
shed
complaining,
one less
making
tear this
voice
day.
quest. So I think pay-to-win is stupid, but
How
the
goes the
way you
search?
make pay-to-win work is if you give the people who do pay-to-win, like the payment model, equal but different
Logan's in the room
rewards,
behind us.
as
It's Sister
like
Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen
an
and the
effort-based
dormitories.
one. So you can get to the same place through different means, but you can't
Valeria
outright
never
buy
found the murder
thing
weapon.
that you have
That
to
would be
work
definitive proof
so
that they missed
everyone
something.
can buy the thing that gets you up to there, but not everyone can just work for the thing. Thank you, Funk. But not everyone can just buy the thing that you work for. And by same, I mean not the same, but like similar. So they kind of balance each other out, not are direct clones of each other, because that doesn't make sense either. Aside from that, which is really difficult to implement, I think cosmetics are the only thing you can do. If you want to tipping... Your first gift.
The corpse regards
Ooh.
you lifelessly.
But the only thing you should really be paying for is cosmetics. I really dislike the tipping culture thing,
Dwarf,
especially
dressed in red.
Blizzard put out. Man, don't you just want to tip, $70 game devs, an extra 10 or 20 bucks because you enjoy the experience?
The corpse remains silent.
No, but if they
It
put
does
out
not
DLC
know.
that is cosmetics, and I really enjoyed the game, I'll either consider buying the game for a friend,
Hiding
or
Brilgor
the cosmetics
from
stuff.
fists.
Or if they put out a slightly lower priced DLC that's actual expansion on story, I'll do that. But pay to win is dumb, because pay to win
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
You can't have an effective ranking system with pay to win.
Took him to the tunnel with the rest.
Same.
The spell's power wanes.
There are
You can ask
points
no
where
more
if I really do
questions.
enjoy the game and I want that kind of thank you, and I want that kind of quality in the industry, being like, if we're gonna pay $70 for a game, this is the hallmark of like this is what we want. I will
What
buy the
ails
game
you?
for a friend.
Marsh
or
fever?
something.
Featherlung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Like, I don't know. It really just has
What do you
to be
wanna
done
know?
right.
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything.
How about nerfing items? So the way you go about nerfing items is, honestly, you don't. You buff other things.
What's up for discussion?
Curb stomping and
How goes the
civilians
search?
turned feral after being exposed to massive amounts of radiation. That's fair. Good pastime. I will finish answering this after ads. Until then, I have food.
Please, leave.
change.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Korean Jesus, but I'm gonna finish answering question because that'll be fun thing.
Okay.
Okay. So nerfing and buffing items, right? There is a time where nerfing an item should be done, but nerfing should never be the first thing you do. You should buff everything else up to about like 75% of where you're wanting the like everything to go. And then the next patch you nerf the one item. That way people can go and explore metas. That way it's not just the most viable thing. Because just straight nerfing everything kills metas. We don't want that. That's not fun as a player base. Most of the time, you just want your player base to have fun. So you buff things. Take Call of Duty, for example. I know nothing of Call of Duty. Hold on. In the case that oh, he's buff as heck. Jeez. Real carpenter build. But like, the only nerf should be a buff to enemy health, in my opinion. Or defense. Yeah, no. I definitely think that all forms of play should be kept up to a meta in order to eliminate meta. But metas shouldn't be removed. Yeah, you can. Nerf it into the form. I said metas shouldn't be removed, as in a specific meta. You're still failing to see my point. That's not even where I was going at all. By removing a meta, you nerf it into the floor, basically discouraging it. It's no longer a meta. That creates multiple possible new metas. Yes, you can't remove the concept of meta out of the game. That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is you shouldn't attempt to. The best way to remove the concept of a meta is to make sure that everything can effectively do the same amount of damage or survive long enough to do the same amount of damage without it being super stressful. So like with a kind of healer kind of class, they're able to out heal damage they take in order to survive long enough to kill something. That is good. That is just as powerful as something that is raw DPS nuking a thing, because survivability for raw DPS might be lower if you're not careful. And that's how those kinds of things balance, right? So that is all I was saying, is you shouldn't try to take away a specific meta, you should just make sure everything else is viable, thus eliminating a specific meta. Because it could create other metas. Sorry, I'm not catching up on chat. A lot. They were talking while you were talking, and I didn't want to talk over you. I'm getting there. Yeah, again, kernel level anti-cheat is, it really depends on how you feel about personal security and whether you need to stay away from it or not. It's basically, yeah. There's no other way around it. Glitchy. Certain. Finisher. Knock them off the map into space. Oh no, no one in Playbase can't be having fun. Oh, yeah, I believe I did see the Valorant thing. I didn't see the clip specifically, but I heard what happened, where the guy should not have said the thing that he said. It was in Arabic, but it still wasn't great to be said, and I believe he got his entire team delisted. It was in English? Is this a different thing? I have absolutely no idea. Let me go find it.
Exactly this! The Mater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
It is not for us to
Oh. Is it the thing in his thumbnail, Zoka? The are you gonna That's it. That's ew.
Need to rest with him. We need change.
That's just gross. That's like. Called Unhinged Gamer. Yeah.
Of exactly this. Exactly this.
Yep. Unhinged Gamer lobby. I will watch
We
that
loved
later.
Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
What do you remember?
Okay.
Eye color, hairstyle, accents,
So.
Stop
Probably.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Excuse me.
I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
That's dumb. If people can't, if I can't spin or if I can't get my own letters to places, people won't trust me with their mail. I mean, but for a mistake, or possibly something getting intercepted.
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
There's not. So, it's too much, but in party chat, it's not as censored. So, the thing, I would say, do it like, do it the way World of Warcraft does, I believe it is. Isn't it World of Warcraft? Basically, you have the censored thing, and if you're okay with seeing literally everything, or having layers of it where you're like, okay, I'm not gonna censor this, be okay with saying that is entirely on you if you select saying completely unfiltered stuff, right? The only thing is if you're allowing that, you can't get mad at people for not censoring themselves, which I believe is a thing that happened at one point. talking about in-game chats, my guy?
Never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
So Waver's saying whatever, if you allow this, you cannot report. To a degree, I would say if somebody is threatening you personally, you could report that. If it is just saying stuff, I feel like insulting a person directly,
Fretting. The steel watch will be
saying like, you know, super derogatory, whatever, and then being hostile towards you for no reason, and you're like, why are you like this? One, there's the option to block, but I would say that is a reason for which to report. It really is context. If we're talking hypotheticals or whatever, or just being, you know, like, you know, that's like really gross, dude, but not. You can say things, but if it's spread, it's a no-no. Yeah, basically.
In the name of the crying one,
Like, you're not allowed to violate other people having enjoyment of the game. You're not allowed to feel like I don't want to be here anymore because I'm constantly being berated.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. You've had nothing
Yeah,
but scraps for
that's
days.
what I'm saying. In those kinds of situations, reporting is okay, but it can't be specifically for, oh, that's a bad word. You consented to seeing bad words.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
How about with voice chat? With voice chat, I would say it really depends. Sorry, you mean like
Outraged.
Voice chat, I would say you could either have a very clear designation on the age requirements for levels of voice chat would be effectively the same thing. So if you're in a thing, let's say you have people 13 and under are in one, any 13 to 18 in another, and then, or 13 to 17 and then 14 to 17 in another, and then 18 plus in the third, that would effectively be the same way to do. That way you could gauge things, and if somebody comes into one of the lower age bracketed things and starts talking as though they're in an 18 plus lobby, then you can report it that way. Bad sports lobby? I want to report a guy for saying, except that you see those words by toggling filter, saying you can't do anything about it. Yeah, and in those cases, it would be specific report logs based on when it was reported, so a person could actually see it. Having voluntary stuff like this cuts down a lot of the work that has to be done. What is the GTA Bad Sports Law?
That's curious.
Dubious. I will take your blood money. about a certain amount of reports of bad sportsmanship, like swearing, threatening, etc., you get put into bad sports lobbies. Same people that say the things you do. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. Because, like, if you're gonna act like that, be around people who act like you, because that's where you thrive. That makes sense to me. That way you can't just bully people. As the bully mindset would go, other people have a spine now. That sounds like a pretty good way of dealing with that. Because the only other option, really, is to take that person who's been reported a certain amount of times and just take away their social privileges in your game. Which then they can just make another account anyway, so that doesn't really solve anything. Yeah. Gonna start playing Fallout 3.
Still means murder. Still
Fascinating.
Our readers will be outraged.
You make government idea to play online. Yeah, that's not gonna fly in the US. Everyone would revolt. I will put you in your place, little girl. You've done your last dog. Natural 20.
No traps,
Quit your
please.
job, get out of my sight. Yeah. It was a DC 20 check, but it was to scratch for you? Please? Scratch? Oh. I was like, buddy?
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in jail, so.
It's difficult.
You should do the same.
It's already flying. I don't want to set the world on fire. Love it already.
We'll just get it out.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
You throw fits when there's no hope.
Mistress is gone.
What's difficult, though?
Mistress is gone! I mean...
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Oh yeah,
The Azuric's army will be here any day now.
What did the postmaster say?
Stop
Danger, isn't it?
The Steelwatch will put us
We're
off.
not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
That might be
fans
worth
don't
a
really
look.
know this. They do think people play on the same networks that do nothing. IP bans, IP bans are bad because dormitories. There's so many people that play in college dorms on games that doing an IP ban can actually impact hundreds of people at once. Not good. Yep. They'll just be like, I'm banned, and then after a massive flood of reports, you'll be like, oh crap, and then you lose player pay. I didn't know. Yeah, of course you didn't know. That's why you don't ban IPs. Looking at it from the household standpoint, yeah, but the thing with any kind of thing like this, you have to look at it from every possible standpoint.
And let the marshal all their strength against us.
17 seconds.
I do not like our chances.
So we shall wait.
Nothing less will do.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be disturbed. Nothing less will do.
That's why it's so difficult for free to play to actually, you know, find a solution to smurfing and troublemakers.
People.
It's easy just to do it.
This is the end.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Requiring a phone number to play ranked. You're gonna run into a similar issue to player IDs or a fee.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
So we may shed blood.
Can't give up now.
It would really severely limit your player base, though. Because adding pay.
So we should do nothing.
There we go. And
Just wait for the next wave.
What will we do? So few of us left.
Strength is never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever. Cannot rush
As
into
long
their
as we
own
stand
spirit.
together.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
I can do better. But I don't want to start conversation. I won't. I could do.
If we do
And let the
nothing,
marshal all
the
their
innocent
strength
will
against
suffer
us.
just the same.
I do not
We
like
have
our
no
chances.
I could put 5 keys once. At least I didn't have to send for these.
Cazador's
Female
nest of
avatars.
serpents must be
Yeah.
disturbed.
I tend to always go with female avatars
Nothing less
when I'm not playing on stream.
What will happen to them?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
We'll have to act for all our sakes.
5 seconds. Which is weird because my dashboard
I'll
is
destroy every last bloodsucker.
This is the most funniest girl name you can think of.
Spread light in your past.
It is
So
only
we should do
right.
nothing. Just wait for the next
We
wave.
shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
I don't know. Gertrude's a
Cannot
pretty
rush
fun
into
name.
their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
So,
So few of us left.
I know, right? I said it's a fun name.
But the bonds we share, and they are stronger.
Gertrude, yes.
As long as we stand together, we can never
You can play into a character. It's a very strong name. It allows you to play into a bit. You can use it very well. making this game, though. I'm not going to comment on that because that one could be offensive. Is it?
For our people.
Never heard of that. So the issue, Zoka, is you don't want to put extra paywalls to be like, hey, you know, more just normal gameplay. You're going to really like stub your player count that way as well. The best way to deal with anything like hackers or bots is, or just people who are like getting mass reported, is heuristic detection, so player behavior, which in things like Rocket League is difficult because the skill ceiling is so high.
There is nothing to forgive.
You accidentally accepted your name as player name.
Cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
So you really, that's why I actually do report as often as I do, because I don't know, and my singular report isn't enough to tip the scale, but it is enough to give them an extra data point. What if the fee included the battle pass? I would say you would have two different ranks at that point. You would have the battle pass rank, and then the free-to-play rank.
We have no good choices.
So you could have people that actually want to support the game, and if you want to support the game monetarily, you go into the battle pass whatever, and then you have the normal one, where the MMRs would be identical, right? But you would still have likely a less opportunity, because like if they're going to pay for the battle pass, you might as well give them their own ranked lobby as if it, you know, we're playing. Now, mind you, people are still going to smurf in that. People are still going to just pay the $10, but when you give them the option to do it for free versus do it for there, it's going to be easier to find them in the rank, in the paid rank versus the free rank. I think that the biggest issue with it is you don't want to exclude anyone from anything. It's just offer them a separate lobby. You're just born, my mother already died of cardiac arrest. No. Okay.
Cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
The paid rank?
I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger.
To create a paywall for Smurf.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
That was the entire point of the conversation. Because the reason free-to-play versus a paid game has an issue with Smurf, especially in a game like Rocket League, is because they can just grind out accounts. They try to do two-factor authentication required, linking the phone number and email to your account in order for you to log in, and that still hasn't done anything. And the only thing that really kept Smurf that day was a $20 paid entry fee for an account. As soon as the player base exploded, it was ridiculous. So the reason would be if you want to support the game for the battle pass, or you just want to throw money, like I tend to just throw my money at Rocket League, being like, hey, have my $10 because I want to support the battle pass. It's slowly getting to the point where I really don't want to anymore. And that's fine. But if we had, for those who understand the inside, where there isn't a difference between, you know, there's literally nothing, battle pass is all cosmetic, right? Having that paid the game anyway.
And the innocent.
Do that.
We shed tears today.
If we do
So
nothing,
we may
the
shed
innocent will
blood
suffer just the same.
tomorrow.
We have
Because
no
at the end
good
of the day, all
choices.
you're doing is saying, hey, do you want to support our game? If so, here is another lobby that you can play in. It's not mechanically any different, but you have to pay to get into it. Therefore, it is a little bit more security as to who gets in there. It's not just literally, this person got bored of playing in PvP. Okay, they made a Smurf account and now they're
As long as we stand together,
slamming you down because they decide to hang out in the champion. That would be the entire purpose of it.
I'll destroy every last emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy.
There'll always be more.
I can hit 5.
Wait for the vampires
So we
to
should do
strike
nothing.
And let them
Just
marshal
wait
all
for
their
the next
strength again.
wave.
The hunter has nothing to.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes.
I think.
I know
So
you hid him from
that
me.
Effectively equates
But this
to
is not the moment to discuss
grinding,
it.
Casual,
This is about the
meeting
dead,
a certain player level.
not the
It's
undead.
about the same thing.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna.
I would
Frey,
say
Vald
people who have the same
Iskablast.
amount of
Our
hours
tribe left camp on a rescue
should
mission.
be put into the same match.
Only Alma and those you see here
that would
returned.
work. It would require a couple more, you know, things for calculation. So like if you're playing against somebody who only has like 5 hours in the game and you're on a fresh account, you know, you're gonna be up there with all the other people who are playing the game for like on a fresh account because you're the only ones who can get to champ that quickly. I would say the average person getting under like getting to diamond in under 400 hours is really low. So like you could deviate by like hundreds of hours, like 100, 200, 300, or even 250, like 250, 500, and do it that way. That would be another solution. It's just really difficult to implement, and I don't think that Psionics would find it worth their time because people are playing their game anyway. And Psionics is kind of fallen into the trash can.
The wretched undead.
Im orak, nete, krasin, netra.
I will say no more.
No, that's not good.
It's not my tale to tell.
No, that shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
Is it really Psionics because they sold their IP? The studio is not closed. Psionics, even though they are bought out by Epic, is still responsible for their game. How much support they're getting from Epic is left up to question, but Psionics is still ultimately responsible. I don't know their relationship between Epic and their studio, but it really, they are still their studio. I don't even know if the people who originally made Rocket League are still at Psionics, because chances are they might not be. But if that were the case, there would probably have been news of, hey, this person who was at Psionics created their own studio, because that's typically how that happens. AAA branches off into indies.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
Two fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Perhaps.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
Yeah.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
We will help them nonetheless.
Must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear.
We cannot rush into
We
their
will have to
claws
act
again.
for all
Another
our
defeat
sakes.
will wipe us out.
I think it might be fighting. Let's do some fighting.
Forgive me.
Apparently not.
They need to be wiped out. I know tears will not bring our children back.
There is
Nothing less
to
will do.
forgive. It is only right to mourn.
With haste.
Who will stand between them and the innocent? So we may shed blood.
You
do nothing.
blew up my fight, right? In the mill. I just couldn't remember. Abandon, block it. Don't.
This is for our people.
It's loot. I'll get some distance. Yeet.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Less distance than I had hoped it would shatter on content. Child's draw. Oh, I wanted to look at it, not.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it
Here goes nothing.
We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Just wait for the next
I do not like our chances.
Yeah. It doesn't have hackers because hackers can't replicate the same skills that everyone
Nuggets
else
will
has
be
unless
done.
they use like very minor
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
what is it? Auto aim for the ball when it hits. Would a dedicated server be an option? You want a 99%, 98% chance of no smurfs. They'll need to go through a process to join.
Indolence breeds
No.
madness.
No, because if it becomes something that is very widely done. See, the issue with this, Soka, is it's a game of cat and mouse. There's not one solution to it. You implement a solution, and then people find a way around it. Sometimes it costs them a little bit of time. Sometimes it costs them a lot of time. But in the end, they are always still going to get by. So something like a dedicated server probably is not worth the time of implementing.
No one's stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
No. No. He hasn't been aided. They're aiding him. Then we have to heal them. Smurfs aren't going away ever, I know that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that you shouldn't try to find a solution because Smurfs will never go away. It's you have to figure out what to balance the time cost you do spend implementing something versus the time cost it's going to take them to get around it. Putting something like a price barrier in the way, such as, not letting your game be free to play, that is going to work because now their prices will go up. Typically what you'll have is like there's people whose job it is to literally create accounts who then build up to where they can be bought and put into the game, right? And they get those accounts for fees that they've scammed off of people, so it can be for ridiculously less in-game price.
Those machines will form a circle.
For things with a subscription basis, you also will end up having to take on that reoccurring fee for it, but you will be paying. So works a little bit. It's basically the only thing that will objectively lower the amount of people that will be hacking or doing anything like that in your game.
Do you think Dribbles will help his animals?
Aside from juristic protection, which would be helped by AI analysis, but ultimately should just be left up to a person.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes!
How dare you! What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist, so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. AI can be used to gather the data and assist a person, but it should be left up to a person to make that final decision. Because AI is good at taking in, analyzing, and outputting massive amounts of data. But as far as the call goes, it should always be left up to a person.
This is
so people
Benjamin.
aren't just,
Say hi, Benji.
wantonly eradicated from your servers.
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
And even then, it has to be left up to what's impossible to do, versus what's improbable, depending on your player base.
We travel from plane to plane,
Because
thrilling all
possible.
blessed to see us.
Yeah.
From tempestuous Ginny
probable,
to
you take
belligerent
people like
redcaps,
Trout
you'll
who
find them all
just been
here.
playing games for stupid
But
long that he
enough
looks
of
like a bot.
this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
We are.
Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron! No like.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Never seen the juggling knives thing. That's a cool one. It's not your worst. In fact, it is tied with your best. But you still have a +4. And guidance.
I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Costumes don't he actually went all the way up to 1800? Wow. That's ridiculous. While still playing League of Legends? That's insane.
Will the wheel wonders stop you worthy? Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck. Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel wonders stop you worthy? Come, see. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel wonders stop you worthy? Come, see.
Also using this
These chests are empty.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
He learned by brute forcing himself through trial and error. He learned one opener and mastered it. Jeez.
Will the wheel wonders stop you worthy? Come, see.
Just gonna look around because he might not have his lamp. It might be in the regular area.
action, not reaction.
All right, what now?
Eager for battle.
Let's get going.
Oh, is this language? Scroll darkly. Dark. Thank you for the hydrate. So, should I try to just get you in it? It is, and I can just get you in it as well. Did that work?
should speak up.
Indolence breeds madness. I will be heard. Repositioning.
Looking ahead.
Good luck. Are you leaving? See you, Zoka. Sorry, I got distracted. Ready to go. Okay. And everyone seems to be here.
Should mind my step.
I'll go back. That's all I did was cast darkness. It seems so. I don't think he's noticed anything. Ugly. I think he spends it. Yeah, he spends it.
You sneak! You cheated!
So did you. I just even the odds. I don't remember. I think I remember ticking them off sent us to that realm.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley cud!
Neat. Oh, sweet. is less. Plus is actually super useful here. You can just stun enemies. Oh, they're bird brains. Nice try. Actually, wait. Good eye. Excuse me. Kill them. Just like them. At least now I have the tools with which to actually protect myself instead of being a warlock. That was fun last time. It was interesting. I had to redo it like 3 times. Yep. I shouldn't go mad. Mating frenzy? Diffuse? Resistance to everything, magical and normal, for a turn. 5 damage. Can't be charmed or frightened. Which is what us does. But they do just get advantage with flanking, I believe. That is accurate. Goodbye, us. It just stuns and reduces intelligence by 3. It is higher than 4. now that he's dead, it says that I am not able to do it, which is fine. Let's see. Who's better at bouncing? That's fine. And they both save. Let's click the first one. Oh, yeah. Sending a barbarian out into the wilds did a lot of good. Thank you for that. Okay. All of the bodies. Elixir of Bloodlust, nice. Lightning resistant. Simple toxin. Scroll of animated. Hunter fungal. Some reagents. There. Apparently just not combat. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Cast an illusion or enchantment spells as bonus action. Here you go. Bonus action, mirror image. No. Unfortunately not. I know, right? Scroll of Charm Person, Thieves' Tools, Standard Craft Dagger. Yeah, right. body up here, but it has no loot. Sure, jumping up here is no problem, but jumping down is... Then I lose 14 health. Hmm. Where is Buzz? Oh, he made it. Cool. Dead civilian. He just randomly chucked a civilian in here. Why did he get upset at a civilian? Wasn't the circus supposed to be, like, safe for people to go to? True. How am I supposed to get down here safely? That's death. Yep, I just gotta bite it, apparently. Plus can't even make that jump. Oh, he can. He made this one. It's 8 HP though. He took 4. That's not bad. I guess. Do I have the dexterity? It's a DC 20. Yeah. Oh. Thank LP. I'm in the stalls. He sent me to the crapper. Ooh.
Better than
On. Makes sense. Just burp bubble up. Keep it slaying. Ask it what its favorite. Weapon will return to your hand when thrown. Oh yeah, shoot. Monica is useless. Trident, when thrown, weapon creates an explosion. Ooh. I think this might be good for secondary on Lathander instead of Lathander at this point. Because I never use its spell. It would mean I have to change my ring setup though. Because I'd no longer be getting an extra 2. Wait, is this a class action? Do I just get a Zephyr Break? Oh, no. So that's just passive. Oh no, actually it doesn't. It has its 20-foot glow. well. Now the question is, can I use it as noggin? I can. Aha! Is it stronger? 9 to 19. 8 to 13. It is stronger. I now have 15 extra feet of jump distance.
A little magic never had.
My good lord. This is stupid. Wait. Hold on. I also have... Just because I want to see how absurd it gets. Where's Cat's Grace? It's the Mighty Claw. Did we sell the Cat's Grace? We might have. Lower left corner of the screen. Buttons right there. Yeah, well, it's not like robes, it's clothing. It looks kind of like what I'm wearing now. Sag. Yeah, I just checked. No one's wearing it. Okay, well, hit me with it. Is it wear out? What does that do? Neat. That's cool. Oh, you know what it was? I think we were short on money, so to get the bull robe that I have, we sold the Cat's Grace. Yeet. Goes all the way to Will. can go ahead and do the fight, I guess, at the circus. Just finish the normal interaction with the circus. We need to get my own hands. I'm gonna talk to her.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I guess.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love. I would look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally. You return, dear. Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude.
I've never played Super. Actually, no.
I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
Do you not do well with VR?
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try, then.
Sorry, what did you say?
Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Super hot mind control delete. You have the other one. There's normal super hot, and then there's super hot mind control delete. Interesting. All we are covered in, well, I'm covered in blood.
Ah, glorious.
Kind of forgot that I
Your
was
bond is
lucky
sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
A blanket?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
If you're late, you will freeze, but wait.
Your bond tears, but it does not break. Have hope. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
So we're not.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, What is her deepest shame?
Her hair. Clearly, her
I
hair.
didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusions that you might have been paying attention. Thank you.
It said she approved. Wait. Did I fail?
A pity. I thought your bond a mighty oak. Instead...
Well, she said I didn't think it would sting so much, but you're right. And then she just walked away. Interesting. I'm confused. It's probably because I haven't... Where's her proof rating on me? Oh, mass characters? Yeah. Interesting. Unless no, we can't revive. Unless
I won't have a word.
Shadowheart can go up
The
and
city
talk to
of
us, maybe.
stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Maybe it was the first two I actually got incorrect, which is why when the last one was correct, she was like, yeah, no.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is
Failed the
armor.
first two.
Truth, a sword, and trust, a
Since
shield.
Fallout 76 is still
I
not done,
pray
you're
you
gonna go watch movie or
wield all
something and watch
three,
that in here?
Stira.
Alrighty, sounds
Bring
good.
the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, but be warned. I
think
play
if I
to
had
win.
been discreet for the first one, it would have been fine.
Close your eyes, little
I don't remember the
ones.
second. I don't know,
Be
my brain's
still
just
as
like,
stone to earth.
I wasn't
And
technically wrong
remember
on
to
any of them.
breathe.
It just wasn't the correct answer. Yeah. I chose the knight. She said yes. And then I was like, oh.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you,
Well, you've
know
noticed so
you.
far the dialogue options in
But
Fallout
do
3
you
used to
know
exclude
one
brat in
another?
childhood. Interesting.
Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think, what does she most desire?
Bah, trivialities. Have you been so inattentive?
Probably at this point, horse is.
Your bond tears, but it does not break.
You know that
Have
you know
hope.
how stubborn she is. She is
Many
literally
things
putting a
delight
wall
the
of cognitive
heart,
dissonance at you.
but
You know
only
this.
one makes it sing. Tell me,
You can
what
either
is
be
the
truthful and only a
Githyanki's
little bratty, or you can
fondest
be a full
memory?
brat. That sucks.
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent it with me.
Our touch has been that of sunlight, but now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered.
See, honest, hers is way more straightforward.
An illuminating exercise. You've listened, if not always with both ears in attendance.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Okay, scary lady.
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
I'm curious. No. Apparently not allowed? Or is it the same? No. Okay. Yeah. I'm surprised she didn't turn into this is one of the orange encounters.
Save yourself from
The trout? Okay. Yes. It's okay. You need more experience anyway. Wahoo!
Gods, I hate clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
I don't even like. Ugh, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
We didn't, and I believe I had Gale say something.
Oh,
or
you're all such
it might
good
not have-
friends. I've had a
my
wonderful
solo
time, but
playthrough, somebody else
I have to
spoke up.
go. if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Okay. Nothing for Shadowheart under the bus. Rawr.
I think he looks fine.
You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a...
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Is the spell of the show? Praise the Absolute.
If I can help it, not. So we have the two next to me, and then we have these.
Mars
You're going, dude. Give me my health back.
No!
So... yeah, this one's gonna be the next blow. Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie from what I... oh, yeah, no, I already read that. What happened? Did more people... oh. He wants blood. What? That's fine. Defiance. Go for it. Wow. We roll 5 and a 3 on those last two. Yeah. No attacks of opportunity. Awesome. Yeah. Bobby came back. I knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, they do. Yep. Even into the final leg. It was fun raiding Cazador's castle to rip Displacer Beast. Just having the ability to spawn, what was it, 3 or 4 in a turn? Ridiculous. I just remember when we were raiding the bottom of what is it, the bridge area right underneath the coronation above the prison. You and Monica both had Displacer Beasts. Had like 16 on the screen or something. Alright, we're back now. Fire at will. Baldur. Maybe. I would say it's a deal. If it's 2 to 12 per ray, it's 2d6. Yeah. Anyone up for Card Blizzard?
Yes,
Blood follows me everywhere.
I am fury. I am death.
Stuff like that.
Make way.
It does not say it does. It just says cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. also has Mindstorm. And it's preoccupied, so. Well, I mean, if you can down it, it's
Taste my fury.
Well, wait, maybe Fred will kill it. You're dumb, dude. Yes! Right for the win!
Another shifter. And here I thought that I'd slayed a clown.
Yeah, he should have earlier.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? Oh dear. Screaming children and oozing corpse. Lucretius. Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator. Why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Sure.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Oh, let's not talk about it.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
They're mine. Alright. I think long rest and we call it? Because it's been 4 hours.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not even doppelganger.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
Oh.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Interesting. Where is this going?
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
Okay. Tribunal?
The greatest honor.
Oh, wonderful. That tells me nothing.
Of them all.
Yeah.
To sow chaos. It is his will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. Alright, ready for bed? I ain't got no more rage in the tank. Man, Zora. Wow. What's up, scary lady?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Okay. Couple of
Come,
Indians.
sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Who are your friends?
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
I would argue that he is not allowed to, that his father is not allowed to come to harm through him, through Mizora or Will, as he would be signing his soul over to them, and that is illegal. But yeah.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Interesting. I know, right? Why are we responsible for this? I don't know. It's not necessarily the right thing, so his father can live. I would say the city might need him to rebuild. Or you deserve your freedom. Because even if Mizora doesn't lead us to his dad, like, shouldn't we still be able to find him somehow? That's dumb. I don't know that ending, so probably one or two. I know what it's like if we just don't even approach this quest at all. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Father. Do it. Break the pact.
No.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Don't you have anything better to do at all? It's so dumb. I can't be your only warlock. Like... Bruh.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
No, it literally quite does tell her exactly what he's doing and where he is. It is. It's a seeing stone. No, it's not. That's why I'm saying he did it too high. Yes. No.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
He really is. He does not think. We got ads starting soon. Yeah. The terms were, she leads us to your father. Or, yeah, just break the contract until, and you retain your powers until the absolute is slain. Wait, oh. Yep.
We obtain the final 2 nether
ads.
stones and take back our minds. And the city from the
I
brain.
said that ads were in a bit so that you wouldn't press the thing because I didn't know when they would be. If I say ads are starting soon, that means my timer has run down and I don't see the timer, so it's just whenever. hear is they. I can't hear anything coming through. All I'm hearing is like it's a garage door opening or something. What? No, but I know what it is. I'm just saying I don't think it's not coming through well enough that I can distinguish it as notes. Okay, we're back to math. Scratch.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo would do a great job. He always took good...
Neat. And all it took was threatening to snap a tiny girl in half.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
The devil Mizora has made do make her feel as unwell.
There we go.
How did you?
This happens, I guess.
Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
How you cut it?
Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
It's apparently private, so I can't listen. Yeah, because I said I just want to drink sleepless or dreamless sleep.
Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Melin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
After, probably.
In life, She was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
This is why I wanted to.
I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elden Ring itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
All right.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
efficient path.
I can hit all of us, I think, and then get Will with the second one.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Oh, scratch, that's another thing.
That's progress. Best be on my way.
Oakfather preserve you.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago.
Oh, you mean
There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Potion of animal speaking.
The year
Because I can talk to
I was a
animals?
kid looking for a way to fill
What?
my day. Through the jigs, and she put this thing. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Soldier?
Alrighty. I think that is it. And I shall be calling it. Right here. Under your feet. It looks like the plants, or the pot sack.
Seems like the best one.
Stare around intimidated. Oof. We definitely not gonna do it, Why is Minthara? We haven't taken her anywhere, have we? Alright. Now it's it. And I am out. If you're lurking still, thank you so much for lurking. And I will be back tomorrow morning with maybe a brief amount of animation and then some Kingdom Hearts. Until next time, have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Bye-bye.